Hello, chat. That is me. I can hear myself. Welcome on in, welcome in. Hope you all did your homework. For those of you who are wondering what homework that we had, basically, on Monday, I asked my chat, for those who weren't here, to go and watch a non man creator, non-cis man creator, I should say, that you don't normally watch, and give them a try to see if you like their content. It can be anyone so far and so far. It can be pretty much anybody. I did my own bit of homework as well. And it was really cool. Now, give me a second, chat. I am going to pop into World. We are going to start. I'm going to explain a few things. One, I want to talk about who we did our homework. Two, I'm also going to talk about who I watch because I think y'all are going to love this content, and it's actually insane that this creator does not get more views. And then I want to talk about some other stuff that happened recently, and then talk about this Minecraft server that I'm going to be a part of. So, I'm loading up a Minecraft world, give or take right now. Just so it's not the server, it's just the actual just standard Minecraft world. For those who don't know what this is, the Minecraft server I'm going to be playing on, weirdly enough and funny enough, it's called Quackcraft. Which is a modded Minecraft server that Duck, as I call him, but Ducksworth has made with a bunch of other creators on it, and it's kind of just a chill modded Minecraft server, which we'll be playing on probably for a bit of time here. So if y'all enjoyed the Duckcraft era of me playing modded, Quackcraft is basically that. It is not Duckcraft's predecessor, but it's just very, very similar in that style of just a lot of mods. A lot of train mods. The reason why Duck made this server is he wanted to mess with trains. And so there's a lot of train mods in this. Now, will I be using the train mods? No, because that's Create. And I'm not trying to learn Create. But there's other mods here that we can mess with and such. So, hold on. It's based off of the Prominence mod pack as well. So, if I quickly just go to my content screen, there's, a talent tree. You can roll, you can key. I have to do all my keybinds because I literally just loaded this map. It's like Fireborn created the creator of all things. It's very much a... There are trains, there's mods, you have different skill trees, you have your inventory. The mods that we have so far here are 16 pages. So we got Aquamarine, if you guys remember that from Duckcraft. We got MC Dungeons, we got Create, Better Analogy, Bewitched, Better Nether, Better End, Botania, Let's Drink, Macaw, Convenience, Dark Utilities, Runic, Transmog, Croptopia, Decorator Blocks, Deeper Dark, FTB Quest for quest stuff, End Remastered, if you remember this from Termina, where we had to get all the eyes to actually get into the end. Got better spellbooks, Endolite, Eternal Artifacts, like this one. You got the Eternal Rewards from fighting all the different bosses that you can. We got Souls-like, which if you guys remember the Soul mod with all our weapons from Soulsborne. We got the actual skill tree stuff, the archers, the extra RPG stuff. Invokin, Paladin, Mynestria items that we all saw before. Graveyard, Spellblade, and such. We got the Icarus wings. We have the nature. We got the creeper. We got the Archon. We got Twigs, we got the Boss Masters of Destruction, Better End, Better Nether, Looter, we go at Astra, Create, Death Knight, Frost Lich, Mutant Monsters, Stream and Rails, Friends and Foes, all the mythic bosses of like the different tiers of that, mythic upgrades, mods and mythology. It's a lot. There's a lot. Food mods, other mods, oceans based. You got like your seasonal things from it. Create, and then again, dungeons and so on and so forth, right? It's a lot of mods. It is a lot of mods. Also, I have to redo all my keybinds because, again, there's a lot of mods. Like, I don't want auto jump, but I need that to be C. I need to redo my entire hotbar. Y'all are going to basically see right now me doing my whole hotbar layout. Add Asher will untoggle for now. That, all the amplified stuff, expanded. Unless I need something, we're not gonna be worrying about it. Combat roll. I'm gonna do combat roll on. You know what? Caps lock. We'll do caps lock for combat roll. Nope. Need to go back. That's the Jade stuff. Item locks. A lot. Oh yeah, Phasma stuff I need. We'll do right arrow for now. Footsteps, ponder, that's fine. I'm gonna reset that. Open talent tree, we'll do left arrow. Simply skills, we'll do... I'll do that. The Moonlight Sword stuff we don't have to worry about for right now. That is fine. Spell engine for now. I'll do left option. Use special item, that's fine. There's a lot of mods in this chat. A lot of mods, so... Charlie backpack. That is the map stuff, so we will just do... A lot of the map stuff, hold on. Let me just get through all this chat real quickly. Oh, right. Hold on. Client player, change volume 1 footsteps. That works. And then I need to go into my sounds real quick. And there we go. I can put that down to 55 in there. Cool. Oh, the animations? Yeah. It's better. It's like actual... Right, like... There's that. Also, I need to go to accessibility settings. Y'all get to basically see every, like, thing that I adjust when I log onto servers. That might be off, but that's fine. Controls, mouse setting. All right, now I think we're done. Now I think we're done with all the mods. Oh, all right. Now, real quickly, let me go use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Okay, chat. So, we're going to talk about some good stuff. We're going to talk about some annoying, disgusting stuff. And then we're going to hop into the server. And we actually get to play. I'm just going to clear my inventory real quick. Yeah. Can I... There we go. Alright, it's weird that I'm walking like this, but... it's fine. Okay, so... good stuff. Homework, right? Homework. So... I think would be important right now is we talk about the homework that y'all did. And for those who don't know, basically on Monday I talked to chat about the whole non-men, marginalized genders, marginalized individuals who basically don't get enough credit for what they do and the stuff they have to go through and so on and so forth. And so I told my chat, if you can, I'm also going to skip this song because it's always loud for some reason. But basically telling my chat, hey, go watch someone that you're following or that you don't normally watch that is a non-cis male. Go watch some of their content for like the next 48 hours and see if you like their content, because you might find someone who that you haven't normally watched and so on and so forth, right? So, in chat, I think it's a good time right now that y'all just put only one. If you have multiple, just do your favorite and tell us why in chat you like their content so much. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be awesome. And then afterwards, I'm going to tell you about a creator that I found that I think a lot of people need to watch because it's really, really cool. And also say why you like their content. Like, what makes them so fun? Alright, so we got False, Hermitcraft 11. Their voice is lovely and the builds are truly super cool. May started singing, and I was just sent into space. It was beautiful. You got Pearlescent Moon. You got my mazes. Lily Madeline. She's a cozy game streamer. Hold on, let me do that. She's a cozy game streamer, and she is so sweet. and I really like her commentary. Nice. Delilah Morgan, her deep dives are super interesting. Cool. Watched Smoog draw App Okuna, and it was so calming, and I loved it. Good background noise, and had a very good, had a few good combos. Awesome. To find a small stream, and I found Lacan's Gaming Nook. They are a family-friendly streamer who plays a lot of cozy games, and it's great for background, and it's just fun to listen to. You watch Squiddo and her horror mod videos, and they're super entertaining. Zombie Cleo, of course, because they're very funny. I watched Drip. I don't know if it counts considering. No, that's fine. If you watch a creator, that's all good. Luann, I mostly watched her Bannerfall SMP VODs, but she makes it very funny, and she's a sneaky cat. I watched a few I really wanted a chance to watch. Oxydot. She didn't go live, so instead I watched a VOD of her draft grand finals win against Feinberg, which is so fun. She's a role player. Nice. Watched with May, but in my chat regular on her, so it's all good. Gemini Tai, her voice is nice and her builds are fun. May's is, of course. Lady Aurora, she has been very open about her experience in the MCYT community and the harassment she has faced. She's a lovely singing voice and has played Cobblemon. We love Cobblemon. Cobblemon's great. Also love the commentary and humor. White Pine. I love the storytelling so far, and the cinematography is absolutely amazing. The hype is deserved. I'm hooked after the first episode. English Simmer, very funny, cozy gamer, and just great vibes all around. I watched Funky Frogbait. They played some cool horror games, and they're very funny. I watched Crystal Molly. Her voice is nice, and I loved her personality. She was so funny. In a very detail on my notes and screenshots. Yeah, sure. Go for it, son. If you have like detailed stuff, go for it. Sap watched Katie Gobert. Loved her storytelling on Bannerfall, and she just has a general great vibe. When I watched SS Chaos videos on YouTube, and they are amazing. And also remember, right, they have a fandom podcast. That's cool. You watched Shauna Jade, and I enjoyed how relatable and open they are about themselves and how willing they are to call it bad behavior. Nice. Legal Bites. Yep. Not gaming. She's a lawyer that does deep dives and explanations on legal cases. That's really cool. I watched Cherryfire, Cracking Artist, and her Bannerfall character is so fun. Gracie, she's very positive and uplifting. I watched Marmalade's Hobbit Hills episode and a bunch of maze clips of singing and humor. You watched Nuno the Kitten, Nuno the Kitten. She's Ukrainian like me, but while I'm not confrontational, they talk about and educate about Ukraine on a lot of its stuff that's important. And she does animatics and plays Minecraft. Awesome. JoJo solos, great. Again with Gracie. Her voice is pretty and her vibe is so cozy. Watched Flower Crown Princey. Really like the streams and a lot of cozy games. That's wonderful. And see, just like that, there's a lot of creators that some of us didn't know about. And a lot of it's really, really cool. Some we've heard of, some we didn't hear of, and which were much smaller. And again, here we have another one of Shauna Jade. She's so funny. They're so funny and gives somewhat Cheshire Cat vibes. That's very fitting to Shauna. And I think that's awesome. Also, they were talking about earlier how their experience as a non-male content creator, which is important, very important. Didn't want to lose my shit. Yeah, it's all good, Ruin. Thank you for stopping by. All right, chat. So there's probably many, many more, but right, some of those creators, you probably now enjoy their content a lot more than just what you normally have watched before, right? So I also did my own little bit of like deep dive into content creation, right? Into like non-men content creators. There's a lot of creators and a lot that you can try to go out there and watch and find more, and it's really, really cool. But there's one creator that I like. It actually is crazy, right? When I say this, I'm going to link this YouTube channel after I'm done talking about this. But chat, there is a creator. Hold on, can I hide this? Yeah, okay, I can. So, does anyone know of the creator? Oh, give me a moment. Does anyone know of the creator, Bursty? Has anyone heard of this creator, Bursty? I do not. Okay, so for those that do, TSEP knows. Bursty is a Canadian, I believe, trans, uh, female lesbian creator. I believe from a bit of information. I could be wrong on that, and correct me if I am wrong. But from what the wiki said, she has done other like videos that were that are very catered towards like, oh, what's going to get views and whatnot, right? Like made video, so on and so forth. But here's the thing, chat. This creator right here has been working on a very scripted series on the same quality level as White Pine. And the thing about it is that she's doing this majority by herself. So, for context, right? I'm gonna play a little bit. There's only 2 episodes right now because again, she's mainly working on her own. Like she's getting help with like some Blender stuff and a little bit of like voice acting stuff. But from this video right here, she explains that she learned a whole new mod so you don't have to do stunt like getting body doubles. Yeah, if you want to link the channel, go do that, Akira. She learned how to use Axiom and edit a texture pack within Insanity shaders for the glow and vibrance of stuff. She learned how to compose music for certain songs that she wanted to use for her series. I'm going to probably butcher this, but Despotism fully did all of this on her own, and she edits these videos as well. She's gotten some help from other people, and she gives credit. Like if I click on this right here, we're gonna watch a little bit of this. I'm not gonna watch all of it. I'm just gonna show you a little bit of this just so y'all can see. But if we go down here into the credits, here's all the other people that like helped, like full cast list in chronological order. We got, and then special thanks to 2 creators for the skins. SPK for the help with the visual effects sequence at the beginning of the episode with the rendering entirely in Blender. We got someone helping for the extended from the beginning to the end of the huge inspiration. We got these 2 creators to help to lock down the story, and then everyone else on this Boston Crew server, which include a few future cameos and such that are helping her with this project. Right. Yeah, you're good to ping the link. I mean, I've been thinking for the restuff for 4 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm going to play this. Also, they intentionally have hidden, like, they've exported this. I don't know. Ivory, I don't think helped. They might have. I'm not too sure. But White Pine and Ivory inspired Bursty. So I'm going to pause the music. I'm going to shut up. And we're going to just that it might have been Luna. I don't know, but Ivory might have helped with this. But there's only 2 episodes, and I highly encourage you to watch the 2 episodes. But just to get y'all hooked on this right now, I'm gonna just play the first like 3 minutes, and you're gonna see the style of storytelling for this, and it is so good. It is so good, chat. So lock in, like just fully lock in. We're about to enjoy this. This is music that Bursty has made and composed. And that is where we're gonna stop that. Y'all get a little understanding and taste of this. Also, hello Shep. This is Bursty's videos that I found, and I wanted to showcase it to chat because she's done this, and this is it. She posted this a year ago, and episode 2 just came out 3 months ago, right? So, for context, the shading and lighting and everything is also like this texture right here is all done with an Insanity shaders, and it's a customized version of Insanity shaders with a texture pack and everything. Like this whole video is only 14 minutes long. Episode 2 is 16 minutes long, but like the quality and effort of this is insane. This video right here explains it all, of how she basically learned Axiom, learned and mod to not worry about body doubles, composed music, how she started working on like this entire project. And it's so good. And what's crazy about this, right, is episode 1, for the quality, there is a second one. It's called Genesis. There's 2 episodes so far. It only has 16,000 views. And episode 2 only has 4,000 views. For the amount of quality and effort that goes into it, this needs more eyes on it, because it is so good. In total, these 2 videos only have 20,000 views for the amount of insane effort and quality of it. So that's why I'm showcasing it. And that's why I'm telling y'all to go watch these 2 videos and go like them. And then afterwards, go tell people about this videos. Because if you like White Pine, and if you enjoyed the style of White Pine, this was inspired, but it's its own like dystopian, sci-fi, futuristic story on how basically a group of people wanted to harness the power of the sun for energy, and it caused mass destruction in the world. And so now everything's a desolate wasteland. And a lot of components and parts in that are just there. So I'm going to talk about it after stream. I'm probably going to like make a little video, not video, a little tweet saying, go check this out, because it's actually really good. And it needs more views, it needs more eyes. So yeah, Bursty, go check out her content and everything from at least from if at the minimum watch the story. It's really cool and it's very impressive what she has done for that, especially being like one person primarily focusing on all this. MC Roleplay, I have watched MC Roleplay as well. They are also extremely good in their videos. But anyways, chat, let us continue back to here real quick. And now I'm gonna just briefly talk about this because I do not have all the answers. But I want to just make a statement on this, just to a little simple reminder, right? So I'm gonna ask the question: does anyone know who Marlowe is, or the persona Marlowe? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna say this now. I'm not gonna go into deep dive. I'm not doing anything like that. But but TLDR, basically, Marlowe, the persona, I'm just gonna say that, was considered the #1 Minecraft PvPer underneath MC tiers and so on and so forth. And because of quote unquote misogyny, a lot of people didn't like the fact that a non-men was the #1 player, right? And it led to a lot of people doing a lot of investigation. Unfortunately, what came out of it was people questioning the use of an AI voice, other information, and kind of started piecing together weird things and throwing it out there into videos. And people were like, you're just being wrong, you're being whatever, this isn't true, she's not cheating, so on and so forth, you're just being disgusting, right? Unfortunately, what those people were saying based off of misogyny, from what evidence now has been brought into showcase, was that Marlowe was entirely fabricated and was done by a man pretending to be a woman in the Minecraft space, using a hack client and a voice. There's multiple screenshots and documents of this now being shown, of this being planned. I'm going to say this now. This was being planned. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is being planned in the back of, started back in 2023. When was this? This was last night. So from what I've watched in the video and what I then went into the actual Google Drive and read through all the screenshots that were being taken, that basically people took and shown. Basically, this is a person named Dr. Mario, or not Dr. Mario, Danger Mario. Dr. Mario's Smash Bros. Last night, yeah. And basically, this individual, Danger Mario, was a notorious hacker, and not a notorious hacker, but like a cheater and a bunch of other stuff, and used hack clients and so on and so forth. And basically got banned, did a bunch of other stuff, so on and so forth. And then him and another person who is a person who makes hack clients and everything, they had this idea to make this persona of Marlowe, and basically pretend to be a non-man and then use a hack client to gain and rise up into the tier list of MC tiers. Here's some of the disgusting things about this. PvP club, MC tiers, all of that was used to just profitize off of this persona of Marlowe. So they wanted to make a PvP server so people would buy it so they can monetize off of it, and that's where the MC tiers and everything, because Marlowe, quote unquote, is the owner of PvP Club / MC tiers. So there's that one thing. These individuals were so sick and twisted that they also were gonna to continue to gain a growth in drama off of a fake person, was ready to make claims of false SA allegations against Marlowe, against this persona, that Marlowe, quote unquote, did horrible things to continue to boost that. And then also planned to do a fake suicide thing where Marlowe would, quote unquote, jump off a bridge and fake Marlowe's death to bring more drama into it. It's disgusting, it is revolting, and it's absolutely insane from within the screenshots and documents of what was there. And what sucks about all of this, and I'm not going to go into any more detail about if it is true or not, if it's false, wonderful. If it's true, it's disgusting. That basically they used this persona of Marlowe to gain the attraction of non-men individuals to support Marlowe and to support them. So if anything was to happen against this Marlowe persona, it would be defended by those who aren't men and saying that you're just attacking another woman and it's just misogyny. And that's kind of the whole weird thing, because it would be incredible if a non-man was number one in the Minecraft PvP space, a dominant space that is 99% male, right? Especially to the highest level. And so they use that to gain the attraction and to play into the whole misogyny stuff, and it's so disgusting, and it is horrendous at that point. And what makes it worse right now is it's now Women's Month, and it now got into a point where all this was revealed during all this conversation that has been happening right now, which unfortunately is just extremely bad timing, because if it was believed sooner, it wouldn't have happened now. But if it was brought to light later on and was held off because everything that was happened right now, then things could have gotten way worse for that whole scheme and plan and whatnot. Now, a lot of PvPers in the space are like talking to it, redoing it. As a viewer and someone who's in the PvP scene but like very, very away from it, like I just do PvP but I'm not in it, I don't have all the answers. A lot of people also don't have all the answers, and so it's just disgusting and it sucks. But I want to say this. I want to make this comment, right? That the idea of Marlowe, a woman in the Minecraft scene who was able to be the number one PvPer in the space, even if that actual person was a man, the idea of Marlowe gave a lot of hope and a lot of inspiration to a lot of women and a lot of non-men in the space being like, I can actually do that as well. Right? So I want to say this. If you were someone that was inspired by that idea that a non-cis man could do something like that, and that like it's capable. Take that emotion that you had of positivity of being like, I can do this, and become what Marlo inspired, the idea of Marlo, in that positive way, if that makes sense. Become that number one PvPer. Become that person that is. So then you, as an actual non-man, can inspire. Yeah, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. It's going to be difficult, and it's going to not be fun. But it is so possible to keep pushing forwards and become that top player, becoming that professional esports player, becoming that pro PvPer. Because you, as a non-man in this space, are capable of these things. Just because Marlo doesn't actually exist doesn't mean that emotion and that motivation that came from the idea of Marlo doesn't mean it's impossible to be real. Exactly. Just because that person wasn't fully real, just because it was merely a persona, the emotion and the drive that it pushed for non-men and in the space to do greater things, that should still push you to do forwards. Become that person. So then instead of people being like, wow, look at Marlo, it's now, wow, look at XYZ. Look at your name is doing XYZ. It sucks and it hurts, and I understand that a lot of you are like, it's over, and this is going to set women back, and it's going to set non-men back, and marginalized genders back because of this. That is heartbreaking, but you can use your anger for motivation instead of something that just brings you down. Exactly. It's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy. You're going to have to deal with the drama, and you're going to have to push through it. But ultimately, if you are so darn determined to do something in this space, and you want to prove a point that non-men in the space can be just as good as men, if not better, and be the number one at X, whether that's number one builder, PvPer, speedrunner, videographer, whatever it might be in the Minecraft space, or anywhere in the world, you can do it. It will probably make some misogyny in the space a bit worse. Yeah, it will probably make the misogyny in the space worse. Yes, of course. But you can prove them wrong. Prove that Marlo didn't have to be a lie, and prove that it actually is capable. Again, yeah, it's going to be scary. It's going to be tough, but look at every woman and every non-men in history that had to deal with something in their life, but revolutionized and changed the world. Right? It's not going to be fun. It's not going to be easy. But you can look at every historical woman and every person that is a non-man in history and look at the accomplishments that they did. And they faced backlash, they faced scrutiny, they faced misogyny, and so on and so forth. But they still changed the world because they didn't listen to the negativity. They didn't listen to other people's doubts. They believed in themselves and what they were doing so much that they tuned out the world so they could change it. And there are so many stories of that. Don't let this one instance, this one disgusting individual, if it is true, stop you from doing things that you enjoy and that you want to aspire to be. And I think we can all agree on that. And do that in any part of your life, not just in a video game. Do that in any part of your life. People will hate. People will look down. But if that's just how it is normally, then push through it to prove them wrong. Because you are capable of doing it. So, yeah, I want to just talk about that negative and turn it into more of a positive thing of a bit of motivation for those that are dealing with all that, and we're kind of just like, it's so over, because it's a minor stumble that it's gonna hurt, but I know y'all are capable of doing it. Wouldn't be here chatting about it. Exactly. Exactly. It's a temporary setback. It's not forever. It's gonna ruin a few things, and it's gonna like make some people. You're gonna have to deal with annoying people. You're gonna have to deal with annoying misogyny in men, because then some are like, "Oh yeah, I was right. It was XYZ," but that doesn't matter. But yeah. So, anyways, chat. We talked about some creators on there. And we talked about the whole issue with the Marlowe stuff. And again, I don't know all of it. It could entirely be false, but from a lot of what I've seen of PvP creators that are actually in the scene, for the most part, they're all believing it roughly being true, which not great. And especially those that were quote unquote friends of Marlowe's also being like, this seems legit. So, gold star to everyone who did their homework. I don't really believe that, but there's another risk that may actually happen. In life there are risks. That's the thing, right? Why am I running? In life, there's always going to be risk. There's always going to be a negative thing. There's always going to be something that can go wrong, right? But that's just life. In anything you do, something can go wrong. But there's always that what if it does go right? You know? What if it goes wrong? Okay. But what if it goes right? What if you do push through it? What if you do get on the other side? What if you're able to? And in fully same way, what if it doesn't? Well, at least you tried. Right? At least you made a difference. My family people have gone farther than negative speech alone. Of course they are. That's the thing, right? Doxing and everything else has always been played into people being disgusting and horrendous. But at the very same time, if it is something you truly are wanting to do, if it is something you are truly to inspire to be, you have to take the risk if you want to make the change. Yeah, of course. Yes, non-cis white men tend to have a bit more to worry about in those cases, whether things go right or wrong. Absolutely, 100%. But I see it as this: if you want to make a change in the world, sometimes the world has to hate you. Like, if you don't do anything different, right? If you just follow the status quo, if you just don't do anything, nothing will change. And it will stay the exact same as it was for many years down the road. If those people who were not in a position to do those type of things, there are so many stories of women and non-men who had to deal with crises, who put their lives, put their families, put everything else on the line and risked to make change, to do stuff for the betterment of the future. And yes, it's going to suck, and yes, you don't want it to happen. But there's also those that support at the very same time. Of course, obviously, do not do something that's going to automatically just put you at majority at risk. Not everyone needs to be a hero. Yeah. But what I'm saying, right, is if you just want to be better at PvP, if you want to be at the top level of a player in the PvP space, you can do that. But, you know, that's fully fine. It's not... When I say there's going to be consequences of hate, I'm not just saying only hate. I've heard the stories. I've had non-men tell me their issues and the things that they've had to deal with. I've had friends who had to deal with so many terrible things. And trust me, I've heard a lot of disgusting, horrendous stuff that people have had to deal with. But also, I say this in a way of not being like, go be the hero. Go be the one that becomes... I'm saying if you want to. If you want to do something, don't let someone just stop you from doing it. If you want to become a professional player in a sport, you want to become a professional in everything, just because there's a little bit of a setback, just because somebody hates, just because someone's trying to tell you that you are not good enough and you're not worth it, that is just them and their own selfish ideology. And you can do the things you want to do, because the people are not going to agree. There's a saying, if you aren't getting hate, you aren't doing it right. There's that saying of that when it comes to motivation and it comes to progress, to where people are going to disagree. People are going to say that, oh, you failed, it's over, one and done, right? You're not good, right? But it's also, you have to think about it. If that person's spitting hate at you, sometimes it's them showing that in their own lives are miserable. And the only way they can try to comfort themselves is by ruining somebody else and by belittling somebody else and trying to do things to make themselves feel better. And I'm going to be honest, those people need to do better things with their time. Exactly. So I'm not saying go be the hero. I'm not saying you need to change the entire world. But all I'm saying is do the things you want to do. Don't let one instance of like some dude pretending to be a persona of a woman to gain attraction and to gain support as like a defense mechanism. What a sad existence to bring people down around you. The little things to us are just as important. It doesn't need to be big. It can be small. One small step at a time. It's the same thing as this, right? Chat, if you were to practice a skill, a talent, an ability, right? And you only made 1% progress every single day. The smallest amount of percentage of progress you can make every single day. And you do that for an entire year, you have made more progress than 99% of people who have done stuff. It's like I say, practice makes progress. The things you do, the things you want to do. Yes, people are going to doubt you. Yes, people are going to be naysayers. Some of the greatest people in life, even I'm just going to say this right now as well. It takes 10,000 hours to master a skill. Better get started. Exactly. What I'm saying is that whether it's big or small, some of the greatest individuals in life, whether it comes to sports, whether it comes to art in any type of fashion, right? Whether it's to production, whatever it may be, people will doubt you. More people will doubt you and say you can't do it while you are grinding towards it than when you have actually achieved it. Because when you have achieved it and you show that this is the things that you have accomplished, then people will be like, I always believed in you. I always knew you could do it. But when you are grinding through that and you're trying to get to that point, people will be like, it's not worth it. It's not worth your time. But if you believe in yourself enough just to do the small little things, you can do it. And we did a lot in like 2 to 3 months. Exactly. Like, it doesn't have to be big changes. It doesn't have to be big things you try to accomplish. All I'm saying, it's good to inspire. I just hope people learn this. Yeah, 100%. Don't do anything stupid. Internet safety is extremely, extremely important, chat. Like, internet safety and in the stuff within the gaming space, there is going to be people who doubt you, and there's going to be misogynistic people, and there's going to be those type of things within the gaming space. It has been since the beginning, and it's gotten better over the years, but also at the same time, so on and so forth, right? But you know what I find hilarious? You know what I find so funny? Is when a non-man beats a man at something, and their only rebuttal is that, well, you're just XYZ, or they make just a very misogynistic quote. Because you know what that tells me? That their skill was so good that they can't criticize their actual skill. That they can't believe that their skill was that good. And so they had to do something that wasn't even related to them losing. I've seen it happen in video games, not just in Minecraft. I've seen it happen in other PvP shooter games where someone who is a non-man pops off in a game, and it makes every other dude that was being misogynistic in the chat go quiet. And then the favorite response also is, now what do you want to say? And they always shut up about it. If you are that good at something, especially when you're not a creator, because creators will always get the most eyes on them, yes, you're probably going to have to deal with misogyny here and there. But if you're so good at something that they can't, that their only rebuttal is something that isn't even towards the game, you've won. Because it just shows that they are less of a person because they can't find any other excuse to make. But anyways, chat. Hope that kind of comforting motivated some of you to still try to go for your goals, still try to do something, because you are capable of doing it, whether it's big or small. It's going to take time. You're going to deal with hills. It's going to be ups and downs, but ultimately you still can do it. With that being said, let's go play some Minecraft. It reminds me how men decide to separate sports by gender because they couldn't handle losing to women. Yeah. Exactly. Now there are some sports that definitely can be played via same like men and women, but there's also some sports that shouldn't, just basically because of like scientific physicality that happens. But for the most part, anyone can do anything. I've seen in high school chat, there was we had a men's wrestling team in high school, and there was a female who, two completely different sports, for example, exactly, but a lot of sports but like, for example, I'm going to say this: women's wrestling and men's wrestling in high school, some women can compete with those men and do better, because trust me, there was a girl at my high school who was on the wrestling team, and she outperformed some of the dudes in wrestling when especially when wrestling is a quote unquote strength / flexibility control build. It's fully possible, whatever it is. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's perfectly fine to suck at something. You don't need to be good at everything to do. Like, you don't need to be the best of the best at something. If you don't want to get good at something and you want to just stay the same at like your skill level, that is perfectly fine. You do not have to worry about that. Swimming team being too embarrassed to train, destroying them without even noticing because she was just training. Exactly. There are a lot of incredible women in the world who can do things equal to, if not better than, men. But alright, chat, we are going to hop into Quackcraft now. Hold on, chat. I need to set up my keybinds. Where is Phasmo? Oh.
Yeah, Polish.
Hello?
Hey, Cosmic.
Oh, he probably hasn't set up voice chat.
Okay, so you can't hear me out.
It's a different mod than
Cosmic?
usual. The hotkeys are on like in a whole different menu, and you just set them.
Oh, we
yeah.
Default is V. Just press V,
put it
go
on
to activation,
by voice
change
and
it
then
to
toggle mute.
then
Not toggle, sorry, press the mute.
change the mute.
Thank you, Gold. Need to fix. Dental difficulty. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my mic right now, chat.
Oh my god, sorry.
I can one shot.
Oh.
Starter gear, baby.
Doesn't count.
But
Hello?
hey, Polish.
Can you hear me now?
I still can't hear you, but
Okay.
this is so cool
Add-ons,
though. Like, I was shield bashing to
device,
stun you.
test? No, might
Because you
work.
have really long attack cooldowns. I could like dodge. It felt like a dart. Like, do like.
Oh,
What? How did that miss?
I pulled up my shield.
hello?
Hello.
Okay, there you go. I had push to talk on, that's why.
Fair.
What's up?
Nothing, just got here.
Dude, abolish. Oh, you need to check out the combat system.
Yeah,
You
yeah, I was...
shield bash. You can like roll,
Mm-hmm.
and then like he has a really cool sword. Looks
Yeah,
really cool and does
it-
a lot of damage, but like
I think it's the Midnight Sword, the... Moon Sword, yeah.
That's all I did.
I think it's the Moon Sword.
ooh,
Oh, wait. Let me set you louder. You're very, very low.
on that sword.
Yeah, alright, do we just, like, can go anywhere and build, pretty much?
Oh my
I
god,
think
hi!
so.
Sick.
I'm gonna start stream.
Oh, so you
Sick. Alright.
I think the virus will live anywhere near
died?
the train and kind of locate the train station.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, but if anybody wants to team up and make a little city of sorts,
Ooh.
Cosmic, you
Wait,
are very, very
the
low, by
train's
the way, and I have you
collided?
at 200.
I know. I don't know how to fix it. It's just annoying. I've already turned myself up 200.
That's so weird though, because it works on stream and like Discord and stuff.
Oh.
It's still hard to understand. They are maxed volume chat, so I don't know. I do not know. It's fine though. We're gonna just go playing Minecraft. Solo adventure time. Yep. The nice thing about this is that it doesn't take long to break down trees. So. Oh, that's sick. Well, we're not going to speedrun too hard. Okay, I don't understand little ticking dots. No, I'm not going to try to like speed. This is a custom mod pack. It is a bunch of different mods combined into one. Basically, chat, if you've enjoyed Mynestria, Termina, and or those type of mods, you're going to enjoy this. Because this is an improved... This whole mod pack is decay devoting. Oh, these are new mods as well. These are different subclasses, chat. So if you don't know, I've played it on a mod pack called Mynestria. And this is a very similar one. So Protector, Rogue, and you can go to the like School of Berserking. These are different things. Oh, chat, we're gonna have to go for an unkillable build again. I think for those who don't know, they need to witness the unkillable build. It's a very big ability tree, so there's also subclasses you can go into as well. What subclass do you think? If we're going down the... So, hold on. Is this a dungeon? Golden apple, bones, iron, electronic circuit, which I don't need. Gunpowder, I'll take. This is also looter chest. Topaz, not terrible. I just need basic items right now, so I'm not worrying too much about. This just increased my firepower, which I'm not gonna need. I can find more of those later. Those aren't super rare. But let me get up. Let me get higher up real quick. Yeah, I'm dealing with creepers right now. I just want to find like a nice little area to set up, set up my base. Okay, for the time being though, I'm gonna go here. You're a witch, I think? But anyways, chat. Basically, there are different actives that you can get to. You have 32 total talent points. And each of these have different things. So like firepower, arcane power, frost, you get +1 range damage, +1 physical attack and haste, and you also get plus 2.5 maximum health, holy power, and self healing. Each of these are different pathings that you can get to. We might go with Sanking's Blessing because it has damage mitigation, armor effectiveness, and then maximum health, and kind of go. Oh. Server crashed or server reset. I think the server crashed or the server reset. All right, if that's the case, we're going to go back to Erie and I can actually show y'all guys something because I always want to plan out what I want to do. So we're just loading into a single player world while we play this right now. Until Duck and them can figure out the server. It should be back up already, as Duck says, but I just want to show you all this real quickly. Alright, cool. Yeah, so if I go right here, this is the skill tree. We get 32 total skill points that we can go into. Each of these have different pathings that we can try to go. So there's like a high priest skill, whatnot. There's also a... Where is it? So there's Death Knight, which you can get Death Knight abilities. There's Frostful, which is the frost stuff. Mutant Monster, Stream Rails, so on and so forth. Where is it, though? I need to find it. Got Icarus Wings. We got Rogues and Warriors, Paladins and Priests. There's also that one. So basically, there is a Paladin book, there is a Holy book, and there's armor. Right, so if I get these, and then I also get the Workbench, and I get the Rogue and the Warrior Codex, this is different armor that you could wear. So placing this down, and how do I do this? A shift right click. This thing right here, and this one, I haven't done this in a long time. On these little spellbinding table, that's what it is. Spellbinding table. Oh, game's trying to search up everything. I wish I just done it here. Yeah, okay. Spellbinding table. This right here. So this is basically just an enchantment table, but for... There's so many items that the game doesn't know what to... So if we do this, there are quote-unquote different oh, these are for the villagers, that's why. Different things. So if I right-click this, I can take Lapis, which I also need. I can put, like, let's say, the Paladin. I can get different spells. Each of these spells I can do something with. So, like, when you have enough books, and a spellbinding table, and I right-click on it, these will always be the same ones. So we have Flash Heal. Heals you or friendly targets within by 1.5 health points. Cast time 5 seconds. Range cooldown 6 seconds. Divine Protection protects you from the next 3 incoming attacks for 8 seconds. Judgment, strike your target enemies around you within 6 blocks, causing damage and stunning them for 3. And then Battle Banner, increase attack speed and knockback resistance for you and your allies nearby within 3 blocks for 10 seconds. You then have, like, the Priest, which gives you those. You then have your Rogue, which gives you these ones. And then, again, you have your Warrior, which is the charge roll one that I played with before. So, like, for example, if I was to get this, I now have a maxed Warrior Codex. I can then come to here. Give me a sword. Let me go game mode survival real quick. There it is. Where do I put this in again? It's in the book slot. This. So now I have a warrior codex. When I have a sword out, you can see now my right click, my 2 and my 3 all do something. So my right click is a charge, so I can throw a sword. My 2 was a demoralizing shout. So when I shout, anyone in radius does less damage and gets damaged. I can do a charge, which gives me increased movement speed, and then I can also do a whirlwind. From those Daimynestria, I know that I went down this path and did attacks like this. Right? So there's that one. If we go to the Paladin, gotta wait for this to be off cooldown. Gotta wait for that to be off cooldown. Spin. Yep. Now, if I go to the Paladin skills, there should be a new set of skill sets for it. But for some... Oh, it's because I don't think I'm using the right weapon. I think I need, like, a claymore or something. Yeah. Let's see, so, like... There are different powers and different skills and so on and so forth. Gone for newbies. Basically, it's a bunch of different mods, and I'm gonna lean into not so much the tech stuff, but more of the actual, like, fantasy, MMO, RPG stuff. That's what I'm going to be doing. So now we have Judgment of Time. And now if I put this in and I give myself, I think it's any sword. I don't think it has to be specifically. Yeah. See, it's because I had a claymore. But now I have these abilities. So like my 1 was a heal, so I can heal myself or heal others. My 2 gave me a shield that protects me from 3 incoming hits. Judgment was this. So if there's an enemy, hold on, let me get like a... Let me get a creeper or something. All right. And I cast... It drops an anvil on them. And then also Banner, which increased our attack speed and movement speed to do more stuff, right? So those are those ones. You also then have the other... Anvil of Judgment, yep. So that's that. There's the rogue ones. There's the Spell Blade and such, which are the different oaths, like Oath of Defiance, Oath of Vengeance, Death Chill Tome, Phoenix Rites. This is another version of, I believe, same with like the Wizard Tomes, because you need the spell table. So we're going to actually just real quickly, chat, look at each of these and see what they do. So this is Oath of Defiance. Give yourself stacking armor, one per stack up to 10 stacks. Cast 9.5, range 12, cooldown 2 seconds. We got Shield Shatter. Throw a bouncing shield, dealing 7, you're basically Captain America, 0.7 armor base damage to each hit. You got Defiant Stance. Passive, upon taking damage, you gain Defiance up to 3 stacks. Defiance heals you for the amount of damage based on your max health and the number of stacks before. And then there's also Exhaust while active, your Defiant Stance passive no longer has a limit. I can make a broken class with this, chat. Keeping that in mind. Oath of Vengeance, Divine Smite, passive, your hit give you fervor for 4 seconds, which give you 10% of your attack damage gained as healing, up to 3 stacks. Activate smite in front of you. Aggravate an enemy, making them redirect their aggro enemy attack to you. When killed, aggravate heals you and bolsters their enemy attacks. Soul Vengeance, refresh your fervor, setting it to 5 instead of 8, and then overpower, charge forward, dragging nearby enemies along in your path, dealing 0.8 damage, targets by final. So very much attack, steal, health. Then you have the Death Chill Tome, which is all like Frost, Paladin based stuff. You have Phoenix Rites, which are only 3 spells because it is a spell slot thing. Curse, on cooldown, your damage sets enemies on fire for 2 seconds and gives them Phoenix Curse for the same duration, dealing fire damage. Wildfire, and then you also have Echoes, which reverberating ray, so on and so forth. I think we go down the Oath of Defiance, chat. Because it gives you stacking armor per stack, up to 10 stacks. You throw a bouncing shield that does 0.7 armor base damage to each enemy hit. Defiance stance. Upon taking damage, you gain Defiance up to 3 stacks. Defiance heals you for the amount based on your maximum health and number of stacks. Hold on, let me make the UI smaller real quick. Activate continuously pound. Hold on, let me. Gotta make this even smaller real quick, chat. It's gonna be really tiny, but I need to read what all this says. Defiance heals you for the amount of health based on your maximum health and number of stacks before you take damage with a half-second cooldown. When you activate it, continuously pound your shield, dealing another 0.8 damage based armor to the nearby enemies, and give yourself Defiance 6. And then you have Defiance Stance, a passive. Upon taking damage, gain Defiance up to 3 stacks. Defiance heals you. Okay, yeah, we already did that one. And then you have Inexhaustible. While active, your Defiance Stance passive no longer has a limit. So let me quickly go back to actually allowing y'all to see the game. Hold on. So if I'm just gonna see what this does real quick, and we're just gonna test some stuff. So give me a sword. So again, this got bolster, shield shatter, defiant stance, and exaltable. We throw a shield that bounces around based off on armor. Oh, I need a shield to do this. Okay, give me a shield. What's the strongest? What's the highest shield? Probably this. Probably this one. The Cinderstone Artifact. Yeah, after 3 seconds of shielding with Vaskar, surround yourself with flames, dealing 3% of your max health as fire damage to nearby enemies per second. These are MC dungeons. We're just going to take this one just to... Protector of the Molten City is now soulbound to you. Freaking big shield. Which... Okay, yeah, I see that. And then if I... 3... Cool. That Yeah, so it's a long shield up. And then if I 3. Yep, cool. And then I can also do 2, which throws a shield that bounces, and then 4 becomes... Alright, cool. So there's that one. There's also the Oath of Vengeance one that I believe. Yeah. So give me a second so let this cool down. Oh, where's Oath of Vengeance? Oh, it was in my inventory, that's why. Slash time set day. So we got a big Grand Slam. I can't do 2. I can do 3. So that's the overpowered drag one. What was this one again? Hold on. So Bolster gives you... Passive gives you your primary spell, giving yourself stacking armor, up to 10 stacks. Defiance passive. Upon taking damage, you gain Defiance up to 3 stacks. Defiance heals you for the amount of damage based on your maxed health. And then this is no longer... Yeah, okay, cool. And then this one, what was it again? Aggravate an enemy. Okay, so this is like crowd control AoE. Divine Smite for 10% gives you 10% of your attack as healing. So this is all healing stuff. Oh, passive. Your hits give you fervor for 4 seconds. So basically it's just a constant heal. Okay. Yeah, I want this shield. It gives me plus 50. So there's a thing where it's like at like max health, right? Yeah. So all this stuff can give you increase your max health. Like the Bring of Bloodthirst, the Necklace of the Blood Queen, the Azura Scythe of the Damned, the Protector of the Molten City, right? The Juggernaut band, which you want, and the Juggernaut, the Netherite, yeah, because this stuff, the ring. If those in Mynestria know, I was searching for this stuff because you have to get it in the end. This stuff was a pain to grab, but it gives you so much health. Hold on. We're going to do a fun little... I'm going to show y'all just a fun little thing that I've done in Mynestria that I'm going to show y'all. So we're at 30 HP right now, right? We are... I think that's because I had the shield on. Nope, never mind. I didn't have the shield on. So 20. Now we go to 74. If I go / game mode, creative, give me the Juggernaut band, the Sentinel amulet. Those are basically the highest armor stuff. This I don't think would be that good. Sapphire, maybe? I don't know. It's actually higher when full rail gain power-ups, which you can get from Netherite Diamond Helmet, a Sapphire Ingot, and a Smithing... Okay, so yeah, it is. So it is good gear. But what we will also want is armor. Hold on, gotta wait. Because we're basing everything off our armor, we want the thing that gives us the most armor. So you see how it's like a +5 armor? We want something that's higher than that. So like netherite chestplate right now is 6, 8, right? We want something 9 for the netherite emerald. We want to find something that gives us the highest chance of armor, because that's only 8 right here. Sapphire chestplate, it's +20 health, but it's only 8 armor. We want something that would technically give us the highest armor value. Which might be the infused Arcan stuff, if those in Mynestria know about this stuff. Because this gives us +10. And also, when you are under 50% health, gain resistance to and magic resistance to. It is an extremely strong thing. But this one, I become immune to wither, and I gain the ability of gain life leech, healing continuously if your current target has been damaged, has a damaged over time effect. So like, I remember what we did is that I went no magic. We don't have to worry about the no magical for this one, chat. We can just go full max out trying to... Okay, now this gives us +60 bleed damage resistance, which is okay. But we might go with this. So if I technically go... infused... we would want the hollow heart. Because that's 10, that's 10, that's 4, that's 4. Right, and we want to then find something that is pants and such. That is a high armor number. Shower gaming already? Yes, I am, Duck. You should see me in Mynestria. This is basically, you gave me Mynestria, but I'm not putting myself with no magic limit. I am fully going off of what can I not die as. That's 5, that's 8, that's 6. It might look like... Because what is that? That's 7. That's 7. 6. Okay, so it might be the netherite. The netherite diamond leggings. Because they have a higher durability. Right. Oh, I did quote-unquote nerf myself when I made... So these are all the leggings, so what can I... Because I used to go with the crystal line, because it had a +6 armor and plus max health and everything, but like... What if I type in max health? Sapphire gives us 20 max health, gives us 6, 8, 9, 3, 1. Like, I think we go armor heavy. Because the +1 armor toughness is going to be really, really useful. Oh, we also would just want the crystal heart, however you would get that. Because that's just a +10 health. I'm fighting ancient terrifying gods again, nerdy, yes. But this time we have no magic restriction, so I can use... certain tools and items if I so choose to. See, that's why I'm trying to find, like, what's the best armor? Because we have our chest plate. We're gonna go with the infused hollow heart because this thing, we become immune to wither. We gain the ability of life leech. Upon taking damage with life leech, affect the target with wither, which then continues the proccing of life leech because we're not worrying about that. We're immune to fire protection. We gain regeneration while on fire. We gain strength while amplified based on missing health, which means we'd get stronger if we were weaker, which then would increase us even stronger. See, what is that? That's 6 armor plus 1.5 armor resistance, and this is 7 with 4. 1.2. Oh, armor toughness. I can... Okay, chat, do I go increased health? No, actually I don't, because of the damage I'd be taking. And realistically, it's only the pants that give me plus 4 health. Yeah. Well, I don't have this stuff yet. That's the thing. I need to get this stuff. Wait. Oh yeah, let me just type in leggings in here and just see what I get. See, chat. This is why I armor. That's a Seawolf armor. 3 bolt leggings. Leggings of blinding abyss. Yeah, no. So what do we need to go under? We need to be something higher than 7, which I don't think we will find here. Full metal leggings, full armor, but yet minus movement speed. 7-3, no, not as good. Six, topaz. Yeah, it's very difficult in the Minecraft armor when it comes to mods that it goes over a certain threshold number. Helmet's going to be important. Just because these helmets can help. Titan Shroud, yeah. Hero of the Village, you get... I'm just going to wear this real quick to see if this actually gives me anything. Did it? Game mode survival. Does it? Doesn't look like it. These are all our powers right now. Alright, so we don't want that one. Good to know. Creative. Because if we're going off of the Oath of Defiance to give us more armor, we want something that basically would allow us to stack up armor at the highest amount. So for helmet, we want to find something that's 5 or greater. And the reason why armor is important, both on an offensive and defensive, is armor means the armored toughness as well means of how much damage or the threshold that the damage goes. Because how armor works in Minecraft, for those who don't know, is that when you hit someone with a sword, there is a chance that you do less or no damage to something because of how tough the armor is. So if you have extremely high armor toughness and armor in general, you just take no damage. Oh, don't worry. If it's anything like Mynestria, and I am fully aware. Like, I am fully, yeah, this is helmet, which means we'll probably just go boots. Bunt, thank you for the resub for 3 months now. I appreciate that. Alright, again, chat, want to find something that's higher. I think it's just going to be the Netherite boots, I'm going to be honest. I don't think anything's going to be higher than a 5. Like, yeah, some stuff gives you, like, additional physical addition, but, like, if we're going full tank, and we're going full, you just cannot kill me. Ooh, these slowly replenishes hunger while walking on grass. That's actually not bad. Less eating. There's also artifacts that we can find to add to our trinket slots, which we would go into. But for now, I'm just showing you this concept. Yeah. Okay, so basically, right. At the moment, chat, / game mode survival, we have 74 health because of this this shield. If we then also add to our trinkets the Juggernaut Band, where does that go? I believe it's here. No, where does the band go? Here. Ring, I believe. It can go somewhere else, but yeah. That now puts us to 114 hearts. We then take the necklace, puts us to 174 hearts. We then take the crystal heart, and this goes in the belt slot, I think. Yep. We now have 185. We then put on the infused hollow heart, which gives us 10 armor, 4 armor resistance. We then go and add the netherite diamond leggings, the netherite helmet, and the netherite diamond boots. We now, it doesn't show us because of the texture models, we have over 5, 7, 17, 27 plus 23 armor toughness on top of the 2 that it gives us there. So that's 25 armor toughness. No, that's just armor plus the 4, 8, 16, 17, 18 armor toughness plus like the 28 armor that we have. So for context, right, we're just gonna just for example purposes, let me go into creative real quick, because this is how we know how much damage we are doing. Let me get a warden spawn egg. I forgot I'm in peaceful. Normal difficulty. Get a warden spawn egg. Attack me, warden. Attack me. Look how much damage you do. Look at that. You see, I'm at 177 right now because of my resistance. And then I do that. Hold on, I can then bring this up. And then I can start banging, and I am doing that much damage to a warden just by passively defending myself. And then I throw a shield. And And there you go. And when I just hold my 3, because I can do this endlessly, look how much damage the Warden's taking because it's based off the armor that I get. Which gives us the stuff. And then I put mending on this, and then we get the encombed stuff, and then we go into our trinkets, because there's a lot of trinkets that I can probably look through. For the hat, the face, the cape, the backpack, the wrist, 2 hands, a ring, and every other slot that I can use, right? Because there's multiple slots for this. And I can just become immortal and just never dying. So we have to get this armor. We have to fight a few bosses to get stronger loot there. But on top of this, chat, this isn't even the spell tree. So if you don't know, Testing the Void. The Void will eventually kill me. What is it under skill? There is a from an item. I forget what it's called. One. Shoot, what is it called? There's a tome, chat, that lets me automatically unlock all my skill points. And I want to find it, because then I can show you all basically what we can go to. Because, you see, there is Protector of the Molten City. Oh, wow. So basically I can get this, which then increases my health. Okay, this is what I want. I want the Molten City. I need this, because this is just... Replace Unleash the Wall of Flames, causing a firestorm that deals 5% of your max health damage per second with double the size. These are all passives. This replaces my Wall of Flames with a passive. Flames channeled by your Wall of Flames no longer damage enemies, but heal nearby players, so that's health, and then channel the flames within you instantly after blocking and reduce its cooldown. Yeah, and I get reabsorption, corruption, or holy power. You go down this path because we don't really care for the damage dealt. I mean, we could, but yeah, we get 7 points. So there is, let's see. Anonymous, thank you, Gifter, thank you for the 1 month sub to My Flies. As well as Kitty, thank you for the resub for 3 months. What is it called? Chat, there's a book in here, someone wants to help me try to find it. That is for the Minecraft skill tree tome book. And it's all of this. Simply Skills. There's a book in here that's based off of these Simply Skills stuff. And I need to find it so I can... Hold on. Simply Skills mod skill points. Yes, it's the Simply Skills, but I would like to know the... What is the item called that I can just right click that gives me all the books? That's all I'm asking, game, please. Hold on, there's slash. No, there's not. But anyways, when you kill more mobs and you do that type of skill alter. No. Is it a skill alter? It's a tome. It's literally a little tome that you can spawn in, or it's that allows me to just get all my skill points. Because basically what I can then do is I can refresh my skills each time and see that what direction I want to go. Because there's the Cataclysm active, there's this active, there's this active which I'm wanting. But I want to go a route that gives me the most health. Which would be go down the Protector path, taking this, and then like going here. Grabbing this, and then going to like Armor of Bones. Which is a shield, that gaining additional layer of armor. I think it is going to be a tank type build, yeah. Know any spells? Yes, I know I don't know any spells. It's because I'm trying to figure this out. But anyways, right, like I would do Protector's Path, because that gives me 0.25 maximum health percentage. The thing is, you want to go with the percentages of maximum health. So you want to kind of go here, 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 here. Take the armor toughness, grab this, go down to here, grab the armor effectiveness. And then you want to then come down to this way and get Skelling Blessing. Like, if we're going full tank and we're going full immortal cannot die, I'm gonna play into this of just full tank. Full tank. Because we have this little thing. Which, like, basically, it's hold this and then press 3. So, like, that's kind of what we are going to be doing. It looks the part, yep. Oh, at spells in the Emmy. Let me try. I remember I did it on my Nestria. I just don't know if it's in here or not. And that is the one downstairs. I don't know if this is here or not. But I need to find it real quick, chat. Hold on. Because I know there is a way for me to do this without needing to edit the config. Hold on, let me see if this works. Slash puffer skills points add abolish regret. Simply skills dot tree 42, because I think it's a max of 42. Nope, it is 32. Okay, never mind, 32. Which should... Never mind, it's not going up at all. I have 1 point here. Making wall of flame start instantly after blocking and reducing its cooldown. Yeah, I would like this, please. Instant flames. Or I do maximum health. Probably max 5% maximum health because of how much HP we were doing. Because these are all maximum percentage values. Because it's that right there. It's that ascendancy 32. It's like... But it's not going up. And I don't know why. Because there literally is a book that lets you do that. That you can give yourself. That's like /give. And I love that book. But anyways, though. Maybe it's XP. / experience set abolish regret 100 levels. I don't think so. I think it's entirely by killing stuff. Which 1 second then. Let me... Also, the stronger the mob, the more XP you get. So... Game mode survival. Okay, so you just do that then. Cool. Yep, so level up. I think it's because it's a separate mod. I think it's because it's whatever mod this is. It's not just puffer skills. It's something separate, so it's not allowing me to see it. But anyways, we now have 1 of 32 levels. We then click on this, and right now we're at 196. We click on this. We are now 200 out of 196. So we now have 200 health. Because of how this game works. So this is all percentage values. So if we can, so like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we'll do stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Omni Vamp gain lifesteal, which procs on melee or ranged or magic hits. That would be nice, just to get a little bit of lifesteal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We go there. We can maybe go to that for 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Let's see, anything else? We don't care for range. We go down like this path. We want all the armor and all the health, because basically 2, so that's 5, that's 10. 2.72%. That's 5%. Another 5%. That's 10. 10% there, plus another 15% in total. If we go to this one, which we don't really need to because that just removes like such vampirism, omni vampirism. Basically, you just gain health regeneration. Like there's one up there, but that's not really going to do much for us. There's a lot of health over here, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Take we have 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You could probably do that. It would just be cutting it close, but if you can get, what is that? 5, 10, 15, 20 on the increase of health that you're doing, I can have over 200 hearts. I could have so much health because I'm at 200 right now just based off of this alone. Like this is end game. This is what we're wanting to get to. So if we can get that plus I'm gonna off stream go through every trinket and mod of this in my own time and like play into that. I'm gonna do that, chat. But that is roughly the goal. That is roughly our goal, is to go explore, grab good loot, go farm. Or basically. That is the goal. Where did I... Okay. Server... Okay, so server did a back update and we lost a little bit of progress, but that's fine. It is a capybara, yes, chat. Oh, and okay, I need to figure out why my mouse keeps disconnecting randomly, because what's happening right now is I can't look around my mouse because for some reason it's now DC'd. Don't know why. It's been doing that more and more recently, and I don't know what's causing it to. Oh, Spiderling. That's lovely. Yeah, it's just gonna be fun. Basically, this entire server chat is just a chill, go do things server. You don't have to stream on it. You don't have to make content. It's entirely just to hang out on and play. But streaming is fully welcomed. So that's what we're probably doing for probably like the next month or so. Is just play on the server. But really, you're not gonna float off of that? I'm not gonna try cutting that down if that's not going to... So this is called Quackcraft. That's what the server is right now. And it's a little laggy right now because of spawn chunks. I guess you should probably actually get some wood. Just so we can get some better tools. I know there is a zombie to my right. There you go. Cool. And we'll go right here for now. Oh. So that's what I'm pressing a button that I should not be needing to press. That's pinging. In the public? I don't think at the moment it is. But I think maybe at a certain point Duck will release it, but I'm not too sure. Free stone, I'll take that. Right here actually seems like a good place to build a little base. Right around here. Not gonna deal with you because I don't want to. Almost looked at that Enderman because I was looking at chat. Pretty biome base. I just want somewhere where it's a flat enough area and I don't and I can stop worrying about mobs. Because that is what's annoying me right now. Is just every mob in existence is just out and about for some reason. I need that sugar cane. Might go up on that hill, actually. Oh, wait, that's a crater. That's tech stuff. There we go. Awesome. And there's an elephant. Yep. Actually, there might be some, like, open resources that I can grab here. For example, the coal and iron and stuff that's around. Big rock, asteroid, meteorite. If you've watched Termina, you know what those are. What is this? That's thorium. That's tin. I need iron. Where is my mini map? Yeah, I don't need a ping. I don't need a ping bar. Thank you. Map. Enlarge map, toggle mini map. F9. No. Map. I need to be able to just like not toggle map waypoint open world map. Is that what it is? Yeah. Rock. Yeah, it's like zinc and that type of stuff. I don't need the. I'm just wanting iron or anything that's can be dealt with what I am looking for specifically. Tin, because I don't care for the tech stuff. I want to do the magic stuff. I also need food, so. Yeah, because we're here, we need 200 levels to get to Protector's Path for the first part. I would also just like to. I wouldn't like honestly when it comes to these mod packs. I don't really want to. I don't want to build. I want to just explore an adventure. So, I'm kind of wanting to find just a pre-made hut or something. Like just like let that be what I can start my. Why is there a ghost? Ghost. Question mark. I want to just have an area where it's like a village or something that I can just like put all my stuff in a chest that I need to or something right now and just make a little hut or whatnot. Nope, other ghosts. Okay, there are ghosts just around here for some reason. So, trying to find something like that, like a village. Just as a temporary start, but so I don't have to worry about building anything at the moment, and I can just be like, this is home. Okay, this is a big village. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, is that supposed to be... Oh, this is supposed to be a copper golem, but the tree spawned here. So that's... Yeah, that's nice. Aquarium, emerald I will take. Bucket, always useful. Lovely. More bread, good. Hat. What's a charm? What's a charm? What slot did that go under? Okay, the actual hat. Oh, that's a charm. Okay, I see. Yep. Wait, that should have just... Oh, I guess not. Alright, well, we got a hat now. What is this? Does this do anything, actually? Cosmetic. Decrease the trading prices of villagers. That's actually... That's not too bad. Also, I saw a map. Yeah, my mouse DC'd again for some reason. I need to, like, unplug and replug this back in to see why it's this... Oh, it's just actually a map. I thought it was a treasure map. Never mind. I got a skeleton skull. Huh. You are a paladin, which gives me paladin stuff. I'm missing the pants, but you know what? You can keep the priest boots. Thank you very much, sir. You have a hammer. Oh yeah, because of my helmet, I can trade cheaper. Well, I don't need your stuff, so thank you for that. Sweet potatoes, saddle, more bread. That's the bell. Chat. Got our bell. We have the thing. Sir, what do you have to trade? Iron leggings for 1? Yeah, sure, I'll take those. Thank you. Flint. Basic metal frame, iron helmets. Copper. Grindstone. I will take with me. That's melons down there. There's a lot of village huts here, which means basically food. Food and emeralds in another bucket. And other just miscellaneous stuff, but like... We are pretty much set on supplies now. Spell tome, Gust. Okay, so this is a spell book that I am now a novice spellcaster. I now learn the spell Gust, right? Iron helmet. This one's a higher rarity? I guess there's different... Oh yeah, look, there's common, rare, uncommon. There's different rarities of some of this stuff. Like, it's an actual, like, discovering loot system. Okay, cool. I'm gonna kill this iron golem for the materials. Just gonna do that real quick just to eat. It's just the player. It's the model movement. Cool. I think this is 2 villages that overlapped each other with its spawn generation. Nautilus shell's not bad. And free water bucket. More bread, more emeralds. A digging claw, hand. Increase the wearer's base mining speed to stone. Yes, please. Absolutely. Better boots, duh. Absolutely, I'll take. A legendary iron hoe, or no, sorry, iron pickaxe. As I said, hoe. Legendary iron pickaxe. Gladly take that. Gladly take that. Plus 1.5 haste with the hand slot of that. Now I got little. Now my mining speed up to stone level is wonderful. Thank you, game. And this is what I mean. This is why I go explore instead of just go mining for stuff, because in these games it just gives it to you most of the time. Okay, that's all cooking stuff right there. Something's nearby. It's a ghost. That's what's causing me issues. Okay. Emerald. Glowstone. I don't know if I can actually hit this. No, I can't. No, I can. And there we go. Level 2. So we don't have enough yet because we need to be level 3 to get this, to start actually upgrading our points. But this is all food. Now, I don't know. I need a bowl. But if I get a bowl, this is all free food that I can eat whenever. Beetroot, sweet. Just a full pumpkin pie in that chest. Yeah, we have enough for a block. Don't worry, chat. We do have enough for a block. No, we have more than enough for a block. I'm just seeing if I can... loot as much. Leather boots. Are these better? They have higher armor, but less durability. Huh, that's fine. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I have an idea. Look how fast I'm mining with this pick. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, actually, this is supposed to be like that. No, let's actually get. Let's just steal 2 doors off of someone. This one, because no one's in here. We can also use the lanterns instead of just the torches. We can... I can take what's in here. Oh, okay, never mind. Got it. I can't break those chests, that's fine. That is a caracal, whatever that is. Not pet chat. Server is running a little slow. As pets, but they are very rarely treated properly, and that's why I'm like, we're not having it as a pet. Alright, let me go here. Let me say this. Let me create a waypoint that says base. There we go. From prison. We'll add it. Prison question mark? Don't even know where that would be at. I need another door. You know what? Y'all are losing your door. Thank you. Present? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Awesome. Thank you for all those materials. And this is why I'm like, I just want to take a mini starter base and turn it into my house, because will be our home. Nope, other way, other way. Did it wrong again? There, and there, there we go. Cool. Gonna break these. Haul 2 villages in one eventually. It depends. It depends on what we're doing. I don't think I'm ever gonna make a villager trading hall unless I need a specific what's the word? Trade from a villager. Just because at the moment I don't really need one. Not saying I won't ever make one, just right now I don't need one. Is that a phoenix? How do we tame these guys again? Because I know you can tame them. How do we tame a phoenix? Someone will look it up. That is a pet. I know that is a pet. How do we tame a phoenix is what I'm asking. What is the materials? Because I would not mind a flying mob. Do I just have to ride on it? Like a horse? What mod? Oh, there you go. It's Mythic Mounts. Speed 9.8 blocks. Nice. That's not how you spell phoenix. What am I missing on that word? I think I have the wrong. Is that right? So it is a flying mount. Oh, I flipped the O and the N around. My bad. Phoenix. Bird. Yep. It is a flying mount, and we have saddles. I just need to go grab it. Saddle in chest. Yep. There's multiple saddles around here. I'm just gonna grab the one that I know that's in the chest. Do we know what they eat? They're part of the mythic mounts. We can also get dragons, which I would love another dragon pet. But for like now, where did I put a saddle? A saddle somewhere. That's rotten flesh. Herbivores. Yeah, so what do I feed them? Specifically, what do they eat? There's a saddle. Oh, clicking load empty hand and repeatedly ride them like a horse. This may take a few turns. The mounts is tame careful. Some mounts are hostile and will fight back in taming process. Yeah. I know the phoenix isn't one. The dragon I think might be. The other ones could be. We'll keep looking. Thank you. Where'd the... Okay, I'm like... Oh, you can wear horse armor. Didn't we find horse armor? Nope, we got our flying mount. You found horse armor somewhere. It was in one of the blacksmiths, I believe. Yeah, you. Breeding them golden apples. That's fine. I'm just like to just heal them is my main thing. How do I heal said bird? Because kind of important to make sure the bird does not die. Luckily, we now have diamond horse. Where did the bird go? I'm like, luckily we have diamond horse armor. Oh, he's sleeping. There you go. You should now have diamond horse armor. Yep. Golden apples, that's what it eats, so it heals, I believe. Herbivore. Okay, so. I don't know where you are going. Can you fit? No, you cannot. Oh, a peacock? Yeah. Armor mod, it would be cool. Alright, let's go. Let's just go this direction. Let's fly over the ocean. And see if there's any other structures that we can find. Also, oh, there's another one right there. Huh. Let me quickly. How do you get in? Oh, there's a cat. Here. Taking this bed, and this bed as well. Just in case. I'm putting one in my base, and then I'm actually taking one with me. Where'd the bird go? Is there a way to call the... Isn't there a way to call the animal? Bro, where did this bird go? Oh, there's the bird. Hold on. Controls, keybind, mounts? I'm the bird. Hey, Shep. Shep, we got a phoenix already. You can pet it, yep. Where's this bird at? Because the bird will just fly and walk around, so I need to... There's a... I think there's something... There's a stick or something. I am in the wall. Mounts this. Summoning staff. My god, I forgot about this. Yeah, okay, we need a name tag and ender pearl. We have the bell, luckily. Sticks, feathers. Soulbound. Yeah, we need this so we can just summon it. And so we need a name tag and an ender pearl and feathers, which isn't that difficult, but it's just annoying. So for the time being, I'm going to leave the bird. No, I'm just taking suffocation damage. Because the bird's going to keep walking around if I don't... You're going to stay here for now. That's what you're going to do. Because I don't think you can leave. We're just going to go by foot. Garth, what are you doing in here? Okay, and you took my bed. Welp, anyways, okay. Alright, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna keep walking down this path. We're gonna go on foot, because I don't want to take the bird with me, and then all of a sudden I just lose the bird, because I don't have a summoning staff for it. I'm also going to take more wood. I could get 2 birds. I don't want 2 birds. I just need 1 bird and let the other one free. Because, ooh. Legendary gold helmet. Golden apple, fire charge, smithing template, golden great hammer. Not gonna grab that because it's frozen touch and I don't trust that. Take that though for fun. Because it's legendary. It's not as high as my other armor, but it's still good. I think those are gold blocks. Block of gold. Yep. Cool. Thank you, game. Alright, let's go try to find some dungeons. And some other stuff we can... I go. Let's not go that direction, because that's a mutant creeper. I do not have the armor, and I am not equipped for that fight. If anyone knows of the early... If anyone knows of the mutant mods that were in early Minecraft, that's basically what those are in the game. The mutant zombie, the mutant skeleton, the mutant enderman, and the mutant creeper. And I don't want to fight without just iron armor and a stone sword. Oh, that's a mutant skeleton. That is a mutant skeleton. I do not want to fight. Why is every mutant in the desert? Oh. Nope, guess we're going down for a bit until that thing despawns. Ooh. Really? Really? From there? Brother. Just let me have my ore. I need the stuff for the Magnus items for later on. Do y'all think I can cheese this fight? Like, I got 1 gapple. It's still aggroed. I think if I... Where'd it go? It's right there. Hold on. Make a little pathing for me. Where'd my slabs go? Thank you. Alright, cool. It might have a self-destruct thing when it dies, so I just have to be careful about that. But other than that, also Faley, thank you for the resub with Prime, with the 4 months so far. I appreciate that. We're just gonna take our sweet time and kill this guy. It tries to suck you in? Yeah, okay. If that's the case, then... we get some blocks. Let me do this. Just so I can have a better platform. I believe there's like a bone explosion that it does. But if any of the damage is even close to what... 11... 4 less hit. Oh wait, I forgot. It needs to burn in the daylight. I don't have a flint or steel. Fire charge? Oh, never mind. I think there's a thing where this, if you don't pick up the bones or whatnot, it can respawn itself. Free bones? Well, you can make armor out of its bones. That's the thing. You can make its armor. Which I can try to make and see. I'm not too sure how well that will go, but you know, we'll find out. Yes, I can make the armor with, I just need more wood. Mutant pelvis. Okay, let me see. Mutant? Yeah, this. I can make the ribcage. Make the pad. I can make the leggings. I can make the boots. That's a baby skeleton. There we go. And then I can make that, and I have the skull. So I was able to craft. So you can have a crafting rarity. This was interesting. So range damage, I get minus durability, but I get draw speed, movement speed, armor. And so technically, is it with all of it? Do I need the full set? Hold on. Yeah. So I can now run faster. I can now jump higher. So the these two jump speed. So the boots give me jump boost. The legs give me movement speed. The chest plate doesn't do anything, and the helmet doesn't do anything. So I can definitely still wear... What's better? This is actually overall better. But then I can keep the helmet on. Actually, does it increase movement speed? No, it's just the same. Yeah. So I'm going to dump you. I'll keep the iron leggings for now. Look at the boots. is a magical and perfect glowing a burning bird from a faraway land, which is both a blessing and a harboring doom captor. Huh. El Solo, thank you for the resub now of Prime for 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Cool. It's nice we actually have increased movement speed now. Because we can actually run around. Ooh, another village over there. We can run around and see what we want to get from it. Faster travel. Is that a village? No, there is a village, but it's... It's saying there's a village... Ow. Oh, another one. They're saying there's a village here, but it's not... Okay, never mind. There is no village now. Nope, it's in the sky. The village is in the sky on a different white level. Got it. Okay, let me just do this and let me just... Sky Village. I don't know, they might be. Is it stupid of me to go fight this? Yeah, because I remember what's on it now and I do not want to fight those guys. Not at the moment. I need stronger armor. To make mounts? Mount set? Probably, maybe, but... If it's regular sticks, and you're right about that, I can go check. Yeah, like the waypoint's up there, so... A few seconds, apparently. A few seconds, yeah. Which is fine. We aren't that far from home. Yeah, next time you see me, chat, on Friday, I'm gonna have a lot more progress in this server, and we'll be able to go explore more. Right now, we're kind of just doing a little bit of like base level entry exploring. Is that a sunken treasure? It is. Huh. Let me... Ship question mark? Now let me just run back over to my base, and then our backpacks are in the game, yes. I forget how to make a backpack. Hold on. Backpack? Yeah. Sophisticated backpack or standard traveler backpacks. Wait, is it not sophisticated? Really? No sophisticated. Wow, so it's just these backpacks. Okay. So you need a chest, leather, a sleeping bag, and some sticks. Alright, so you need to kill some cows, get some leather, so on and so forth. We're gonna go longer than 3 hours today. Probably like go for 4 or something, just because I'm enjoying it, and we didn't really play much of the server. It was more me explaining some stuff and whatnot, and I want to explore. So I'll go for probably roughly around 4. What is this? Can I fight this? It is a desert rhino. I'm just going to leave it alone, because rhinos don't need to be fought. I thought it was a hostile monster. Back for a backpack? I don't know. Weird coding for weird stuff. It's just me, Devi, Jay, and Gold right now on the server as well. So what is this? If you've watched me play Mynestria, Termina, or Duckcraft, basically, it's a combination of all those. I need more string, so I can't make a backpack right away. But we can still just grab what we have and be good there. Oh, and gold was blown up by a grenadier, which I think is the pirate ship stuff. And that's why I said no. Oh, I got a gleaming feather. You're saying if I just right click on this? Shift right click? I don't know if... No, that's a twig, not a stick. I hate how they look so similar to each other. Oh, following, sitting. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Cool. Thank you, Stardust, for... Was it Stardust? I believe it was Stardust. Yes, thank you, Stardust, for telling me that. Alright, cool. Come on. Not the first 5, how dare. It's called I was not looking at chat whatsoever until I decided to run around. To bring good luck. Well, there we go. We're gonna go up to this. I want to see what's up in the Sky Island here. Freaking tall Sky Island. Ooh, is that a full enchantment setup? You sit. Iron, obsidian, another saddle. Don't need that, but thank you for that. Ooh, record player. Anything? No, but bookshelves are going to be huge, so that's actually nice that these are here. Oh, what do you have? Not much. Here, so you don't fall off the map. Black Lotus, that's botany. Ooh, epic stuff. Technically, that's better armor. But for now, another bed. Another bed. No, more bookshelves at least. It's a clock. Candy. The last thing I want to do is accidentally like just fall off and just die in this game. So, oh, is this supposed to be a? Yeah. Oh, that's such a cool piston texture. I like that. There's stuff in the bags. Those are chests? I thought they're just decoration. Oh, they're a sack. Sticks. Emerald. Huh. Did not know that. Even when you were asking about something stuff, you were just invis. It's okay. My bad, chat. Diamonds, iron, more bread. Cloud shot. Learn a new spell. I don't know what to do with the spells. I'm gonna be so honest. Wait, is this a bell? Or no, that's a lantern. Feathers. More feathers. More feathers. Eggs. Okay. And they have things inside, nothing too amazing from my experience. Well, you can never know. I know those pots are, but I think the last time I always get like dust or something. It's just like ashes from a zombie. Nothing too spectacular there. A lotus. Iron sword, better than what I have now. Bread. Food. Nothing over there. So technically, grave robbing. Yeah. Technically. Water fountain. Which I could probably break. See, that's grave robbing. That's just decoration. Yo, why are y'all up here? Better boots. Taking this, because that's a free anvil. Thank you very much. Another lotus, iron. Oh, there's the bell. More diamonds. Not too bad. More food. Just flint. Feathers. Feathers. Target practice, I see. And that's it. Alright, cool. Not too bad. What I will do real quickly is break that. Oh, there's technically a command block button thing you can press. I forgot, but you know what? That's fine. There's a little button or something you can press there. I'll keep the books here for now, so when I can come back later, I can grab them. But that water's now going to flow downwards. Yeah, that ship has a lot of... It can have good loot, but there's so many mobs on it that, like, I need better armor right now. Apples and lore? Oh, that's cool. Gold quartz ring? Ooh, +4 reabsorption. Yes, please. Ooh, and a gold quartz amulet. I do need that backpack, though, so... 25% reabsorption, and the ring can go in the ring slot. Cool, reabsorption. Awesome. Ooh, music disc. Nice. Name tag! Love to see it. Now we just technically need a... We just need a emerald. then we can have the summoning staff. That's tin, that's silver. That's tech. Another saddle, I need the string. I need leather. Oh, that's another mob. That's another rideable mob. Those ones are sea-based. Why are you over there? Yeah, these guys. Where'd they go? These guys are rideable sea creatures. They spawn around coral reef biomes. What's that white disc? What is that, chat? Oh, it's that. What's up here? Is it just a cloud? Like, what are these two? Archon. Okay, so I think that's a different mod. It's a Pokemon, basically. Yeah, goal right now, find a... That's why my FOV felt so close. Find structures. You need to go on the map and try to find more structures to run around and kill. Because I at least want it... I'm so close to getting at least Protector Path. Just started at least, which means we can then upgrade what we need. But for now, it's just gotta kind of wait. Bone meal, cobwebs, bone block. Check down here real quick. Don't like anything. Or cows. Yeah, we also need cows. That would be important. We can get some cows for leather to make a backpack real quickly. Like there. There's some cows. Okay. Why are you... Okay, I don't understand this. Bird. I placed the stick down, gosh dang it. Sit. Please. I just need to make this backpack real quick. Oh, I forgot the freaking wool. We also need sheep, apparently. Alright, let's try to find some sheep. Ooh, another village. Oh, this is a castle village. Huge, actually. There might just be some wool here. Sit. You stay there. Chains. This is a rogue's barrack area. Bread, that's good. More emeralds, more bread. Apples, I need to find wool. More bread. And more apples. Those are children. Emeralds, bread, apples, bread. A lot of apples. Oh my goodness. Okay. Really? There's no sheep in this area? There's no... Chromatic aberration. Sheared wool will be changed to a random color. That's interesting. Steadfast spike. Oh, shoes. Immunity to knockback. That's nice. Iron shovel. Sure, why not? Also another anvil. But this one's new and not chipped. I just got the quest, what is reforging? Yeah, oh, it's because I don't have inventory. Got it. Oh, enchant, ooh, flame. Okay, and battle rose. Ruse, 4% of your damage to your life is regenerated over the next 4 seconds per level. That's actually really good. Accelerate increase attack. End Veil allows the user to look at Enderman without angering them. That's cool. What's the highest battle rouge? Living off apples? I know, it's kind of crazy. Battle rouge 5. Okay. Got it. I already have Thunderstrike. I already know the spell. Okay. Can I please just find some sheep? Can I please find some sheep? I would love some sheep. Please, some sheep. I am now over a stack of apples. And I'm almost on 2 stacks of bread. Can I please find some wool? So I don't have to go back. Cool. I have not found a shepherd. And that's not my bird. I know that for a fact. Put those apples away for now. Like, how are there no sheep at all in this entire area? So let me check something real quick. There are waystones, okay. Hey, there we go. Oh. Cool. Protector path. Yippee. Cool. So now we have an additional maximum health, but also a 10% health self-healing increase as well. Also, chat, if you notice, there's a little +5. It's because of the amulet and ring that I have on right now. It's giving me 25% reabsorption increase. So I'm actually getting additional health, like absorption hearts, on top of what I have at the moment. That won't be forever, because you're going to switch that. Oh, there's a mutant zombie. We'll play something else, but for now... we'll see. Oh, there's another volcano. Oh. More village huts. Does anyone here have sheep? Those are cows. I would love wool. Hold on, I'm gonna just say... Village 2. Because I really need wool. Nice little cherry blossom grove thing over here, at least. Like the tents? Oh, true. I thought those were terracotta. I'm going to be so honest. I thought those were terracotta because it looks like not the wool texture, but I forgot this is a custom texture pack. The texture is different. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, here's wool. Congratulations, you now have a window to your tent. So I need to do this, do that, and then I need to get a backpack. Backpack, please. I need to make a chest, which that's why I have this wood here. There we go. Wonderful. My goodness. Now we can loot this place. You... Where are you going? Why are you in here? Unless you're trying to show me something. Why are you in here? Why they can't add backpacks in the base? I don't... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's also just wool in the... There's going to be a lot of wool in these chests. I knew it. Why is it just children now attacking me? I don't like how I'm dealing with server lag on top of small child. There we go. Like, I'm taking the bread, because honestly, like, just being able to play this without worrying about food is just so nice. Ah, the chef. Can I make you sit? No, I can't. But it would be funny if that's just the chef. I don't think there's going to be much on these. I think it's all the exact same. Just some saplings, some food. Unless it's specified, like a specific villager. I think he is stuck. Well, he's cooking up a meal. That's what the bird's doing right now. Bird's cooking. I'll just take the saddle. Why not? Vacuum. That's what I don't think I've learned to it. Cool. It is nice. It just has constant speed 2 and jump boost 2, just to get around these places faster. Ooh, umbrella. Slows your fall when held. Can be used as a shield. Well. Oh, we can't attack with it, but you know what? It's also in the floor, but it's fine. Ooh, kitty slippers. What are these? Creepers avoid the wearer. Not bad. I don't think I can wear them, because... Yeah, because I already have other shoes on that negate fall damage. Huh. Thank you. Oh, taking you. Thank you. Needed that. Also, I'll take you. What are you? You are the rune crafting altar. Yep. Awesome. Take those, because I actually do need those. What are you? Enchanted base and villager plus. Don't know what that does. But if we need one, we'll come back to here. So here's the thing, chat. If there is stuff that I can use, and I do not have to craft it, because I don't have to get the materials, I will just take it from the location. Tinted glass. Oh, nice. Ooh, free brewing stand. That's what I mean. And free lapis. Leather cap. Ooh, +2 speed. Oh, +2% speed. Nothing too crazy. Free things always nice. Free things are great. I can... No, I need to get the feathers. I can toss out that, because we have so much food now that it really does not matter. Nautilus shells, because I think I might need those later in the future. Oh, you are... Oh, okay, I see you are a... like, fishing-based one. Alright, cool. I think that's it. Oh, and now there's an elephant here. Oh, and there's sheep right there now. Cool. You know what? In case I need to make another backpack, because I probably will. And we get another feather. Alright, cool. And game's bug, so I am now flying and walking at the same time. There is a watching tower here. There you go. It randomly drops feathers. So, like, that's the thing. It's gonna be so So like 10. They can be rare depending on where you find them. Because sometimes they just do not spawn. There are a lot of villages, as you can tell. I think right now, for the most part, what I'm probably going to do... What was you down there? Oh, you're a black and blue one. Oh, and server crash. Well, while it loads back up, I'm going to go into spectator mode in the single player role and fly around to see if there are like dungeons. Because I've not found any dungeon or anything like that right now, and I want to see if I can find one. Wait for it to load. Cool. / game mode spectator. And I don't know if the dungeons are underground or what. Okay, so dungeons can be found underground in these sections here. There's like different underground little labyrinth areas. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff is underground, it seems like. Okay, I think there might be some stuff above ground, but I'm not too sure. Just because the server's struggling to load. Even just a solo player world. Loading terrain, let's see where I am. And we got rolled back to here. Okay. Are we done? Cool. Oh, but the sheep still got sheared. But I got TP'd back. And where did my bird go? Because my bird was there. This ain't my bird. Well. I think it did roll back all the player data. So if that's the case, let's fly over here. You can see if it rolled back the player data and not the actual server data based off if we find a bird that's in front of a... There's just no bird here. Huh. Okay, is that my bird? I don't think that's my bird. Hold on. Yeah, give me the... No, that's not my bird. Different color, different color. Diamond, lead, nothing. Cool. What is this? That's a crow. I then saw also this bluish stuff here. So I wonder what this is down here. Ooh, pretty. Hold on. Oh, not... Oh. It's fine. Healing runes. Sure, why not? This is nice. Pretty gems. These are regions unexplored mod. We're just gonna make a note. Crystals. Oh, pretty nice, pretty nice. If I ever need them, I'll come back here. Pretty rocks. What's happening in chat? Oh. Mini asteroid. Armor stand destroyed a bunch of stuff. That a free wither skull? That's a free wither skeleton skull. Absolutely, I'll take that. Nothing there. Free stuff. Oh, and there's the mysterious cube that is amplified region that I think kind of broke. Smaller rock. Wait, is this the thing with the dudes that are underground and like... Hold on. I thought this was netherite for a second. I'm like, hold on. There's something about like there's literally there's like guys walking underneath me right now on the minimap. Like there's something here. Right there. Yeah, you guys. I remember y'all. Y'all are annoying to deal with. You're basically just annoying vindicators that do bleed. There's also a spawner in here. Yeah, you're the acolytes. There's a spawner somewhere in here. Oh, free brewing stand. I believe there's a spawner somewhere in here. Yep. Yeah, right here. Okay, let me see. Ooh, double iron axe. Cool, thank you. Depth strider. Bow, sure, why not? Corruption. Keep that. Don't need the blast furnace on me. Diamond helmet almost broken. Arcane staff, sure. Another apple. Diamond axe. And server closed. Day one of a Minecraft server. Just got in a hunt the window. They probably were. This one was intentional. Yeah, I feel like it was. Hopefully I'm not too far away, and hopefully I don't lose another bird. They overbooked Avid and Marm's Airbnb. We'll wait. We'll see. Stream's still going? Yeah, not for too much longer. I want to just try to get some good loot before I call it. I think we get the blue one next. I don't have a saddle for another one. I hope servers config was updated, clearing local caches. It's still running through it. Good, cool. So we have a basic staff because I don't have the actual spell book. Sure, I'll take that. Yep, and 2 villagers in here. More brewing stand stuff. Alright, now let's see. Bird's still there? Bird's still there, luckily. Oh, pillager. You know, I'll kill you, why not? Oh yeah, so burning catches them on fire. Honestly, I need to get the burning enchant later. There we go. No? Bruh. Okay, that's... I think we just... over there. Were we? Yeah, we were. Mushrooms, little area, cool. It's very similar, fan. It's a combination of Mynestria and Termina, because these aren't the same Mynestria progression. This is a different mod that uses the simplified skill tree. And right now we are playing through it, so. Give me a bird. I'm already... Oh. Ouch. Okay. Bad. Preston, why are there so many creepers? One, no, I wasn't going to die there. That's what I didn't cap. But also... Fan, technically the bird was there. Bird's right there. Which I now have to go try to get over here. How do I get the bird to come down here is the question. Because I don't have the summoning staff. I actually keybind the wrong button. I actually pressed shift when I was trying to... Go. Cool. Yeah, so bird here. We have bird. Okay. Why can't I get off the bird now? Hello? The server's dealing with a little bit of lag. No, it's bad. Yeah, the server is kind of laggy right now, so the animations for stuff is a little weird. Sky of Beginning? Prison. What in the world is this? Hold on. Mine, so, oh. In the main world where your journey begins, strange doors like portals have appeared all over here. It may be worth to investigate their destination. The prison was... Spider, hold on. I love mind cells. I have not been here before. I've never done this before, so... This is interesting. So we are gonna see what this is. I'm just trying to find this so I can just drop some stuff into here. Because I have no idea. What I'm going into. You know, just in case. Just in case. Gonna set my spawn in here. Just leave. There we go. Anyways, prison. The prison was where criminals and people stowed symptoms of any mutation or diseases were thrown. Some of those less unfortunate who survived in those cells were dealing around. Okay. Weapons. Oh. There's the balance blade deals a little bit more damage each time you attack. It reaches max damage. Okay. Applies a short stun effect when you block an enemy's attack. The stun lasts longer if you parry the attack. Firebrand, a single projectile. Creed shield. The shield has a chance to drop some goodies when you parry a melee attack. This includes gold, iron, nuggets, bars, emeralds. Alright. Knockbow, throwing knife, balance blade. A hammer, frost blast, electrical whip, broadsword. And then core items. Doorways, elevators, and vine runes. On a runic vine plant shown above. Entry index. Okay, well, let's just go out and see what happens. What pack is this? This is a massive multi-mix mod pack. Has a lot of different mods together. Alright, let's just hope I don't die. Alright, I'm just going to create a waypoint that says door. Just so I know now. And now we can just... Cool. Take the iron, take the emeralds. Should have brought some blocks with me. Hold on. Let me chop down a tree real quick. Wait, why do I have 2 backpacks now? Hello? Okay. Server's struggling on trying to update UI interface. No, it's not one I made. It's one that a friend of mine made. And it's a server, just a chill server. There we go. We'll run through this dungeon, and then afterwards, chat, we'll call it there for today. So, because it'll be a little over 4 hours, which is a longer stream for us to do on a Wednesday, but it's a new server. And I feel like y'all aren't complaining too much, so I think you'll be fine with that. It's a mix of Termina with Mynestria with Duckcraft, if you really want to put it that way. Alright, so we'll go this way first. I'll put a block in the center, knowing that this is where we came from. Oh, you were... Okay, so... That's... yeah. So this is what killed Gold when we were in here. Okay, so these are the things that are spawning Monster Cell. Got it. Okay. Cool torches. Gonna block that off. That's where he came from. So these little things are what's like the spawning if you get close enough to them. Okay, you have to get around those guys. So they have different fighting mechanics. Like, I can't just hit that guy straight on. I have to... Health flask. Huh. I have to actually... like, go around them. Cool. Also, I just realized, chat, fair warning. If you aren't comfortable with kind of death and hanging, I guess there's like people being hanged right now. I won't try looking at them, but just fair warning. This is an undead archer. That's fine. I'm guessing I could probably pick these up with Silk Touch, I'm guessing. Alright, we went through those. Go through this way. I'll put a block in the center. Talent point. Cool. Give me maximum health, please, and thank you. Burning 1, that's not anything crazy. Pain cycle. Attacks drain your life to grant 1 stack of pain cycle. If 5 stacks your pain is channeled into your next attack. That's not anything I would want. Okay. It's so funny. I'm just holding down left click. I'm not even, this is... No, fan, I'm going for that of not being able to die, but I'm not limiting myself to not being able to use magic. I am giving my ability to use magic now. Trust me, you missed earlier on today on stream. I broke down the entire possibility of what I was doing. Is this SMP? It's called Quackcraft. It is a modded-esque server that... Ooh. Fan, look what I just found. Fan knows what this sword is. This was a sword from Mynestria that is extremely rare that you can only see. You see how it has a gold name above it? You can't craft it. You have to find these types of swords. So while reeling grants you a chance to completely avoid incoming damage. Right-click, briefly step into the astral plane, becoming immune to damage for 5 seconds. Upon leaving the astral plane, release a violent explosion, dealing area damage. I can add a gem socket to it. It's under the rare, but like... Oh my gosh. That's so funny. How much damage? That's... Oh my goodness. I don't need this iron double axe now, that's for sure. I can just toss you away. So what is it? Yeah, if I right click, I'll show you all the right click thing once I fight a mob. Acro, reduce the damage. No, that's fine. So there are weapons in this game that are under the Simply Swords pack. Hold on. At Simply Swords. All of these swords, you can craft them, but the ones that have names like Mornir, Slumbering Lichblade, Star Edge, oh, this one's new, Dread Tide, Corrupt Relic, passively generate stacks of Void Cloak, increasing your attack speed and reduce incoming damage by 10% per stack. So all these ones that have like names to them, you have to either find them or go on a long quest. Like Ribbon Cleaver is a sword that I was wanting to try to find in Mynestria because it basically causes you to move 5% sooner, but you take 15% less damage. Slower. But you take 15% less damage. So all these swords. So we just found this one. which is Callisis. And you can just randomly find them in dungeon chests. So like this one, I can maybe find. Right click, release a void cloak on and send an eldritch energy towards nearest enemy, dealing rapid damage. Yeah, like I can. There are different things you can find, and that's why I wanted to go into the dungeons, is because in these looter chests, it's just a random chance to pull one. And in my Nestria, when I played, I basically told myself, I'm going to play a character that cannot use magic. And so I made just a huge tanky build of no magic. And now I'm doing the same thing, but this time on but now with the ability to do magic. So like if I right click, I'm now unable to take damage, and when I come out of it, it does damage around. So I went to a different plane of existence. And you see now where the sword is has a cooldown. So I have 1.1 of haste because it's a rare, and so it gave me additional effects. So there's probably a legendary version of this that you can maybe find, right? That allows you to do stuff. Like give you different additional buffs to the sword itself. But literally the sword is just good by itself anyways. See, that's a rune thing. I don't have a rune thing yet. What's this one? See, so watch. I'm going to right click. Take no damage. No damage right now, right? And then I come out and I do an explosive damage to everything around me. So I become immune to damage for 5 seconds. So you just warp to another plane of existence with this sword. Did I miss anything in there? Let me double check. So yeah, so like that's so ideally I would go look for a Simply sword, maybe Ribbon Cleaver again. Maybe I try to get lucky and get like Dread Tide or something. But all of these different swords, they've actually had upgraded textures from the last time I played with them. That's cool. I can go look at this now. God takes the wheel, which is obtain the flaming falcon, which I think is another like Simply sword or something. But yeah, no, like if you ever if any of us finds, if you're watching anyone that's like playing this and they find a we're gonna get another shield. A sword with a name to it, it's good. Oh, this goes deeper. This goes way deeper. Hold up. I don't have those, so I can't. Yeah, there is looter on the server. So, like, everyone can loot their own chests. That's fine. I'm going to right click, go invis. They can't attack me while I am here. It's like that's the thing, right? I can still attack them, but they can't attack me. I'm just immune to damage for 5 seconds. But I didn't take this sword because I'm like, that feels too magical. I can't use this sword. I have to use a sword that just makes me more tanky. Can collect all the Simply swords? Exactly. That's why I wanted to find a dungeon. Because it's like... Oh, it's in here. There you go. The best loot in these games are just in the dungeons. It's not crafting. It's not trying to, like, you can make stuff with tech and whatnot, and it's cool. But, like, the actual good endgame loot is oh, I accidentally right-clicked it. Is purely from just the swords. And the reason why I'm not taking damage is because of the armor that I have on, which isn't crazy. It's just the mutant skeleton armor. But because of the durability, the armor toughness, I'm not like taking any damage right now. Level 6, can I upgrade? No, I cannot. See, this was basically day 1 of me in Mynestria. This is day 1 of me in Termina. It's just me playing the game. Day 1 he's already immortal? Not necessarily. I'm not immortal to what I can be. I can still take damage from bosses in that. And that's why I'm always cautious of like, can I die or not? Because I know I'm not immortal right now. I'm strong, but literally it's just from this. And I just found a broadsword, which isn't anything crazy, but that was the sword. Ooh, runic tablet. These are useful because if you look at the sword, you can see that this sword holds an empty nether socket. These runic tablets and nether sockets allow you to give custom enchants to these weapons on top of them being loot rarity. There's like a lot of rarity stuff. Okay, we're gonna not go there just yet because there's still more that we can dive down to. Life mending. Consume received healing to... Yeah, I'm taking that. I don't know. What's the highest life mending? Happy for... Oh, dang. Okay, life mending goes up to 3, looks like. Yeah, life mending goes up to 3, which, not bad. Let me just put some of this extra stuff away. And let's keep going. Like I said, chat, once I get through this, then... Ooh, that another? Ooh, 2 life mending. Let's go. Once I go through this dungeon, and then we'll call it there. I won't even, like, we'll call it as soon as I end the dungeon. It won't be... like, getting back to base. I will get back to base offline, or I'll just keep going. Firebrand. These were items that the game were talking about, which I think is a projectile? Yeah, it's basically just a chuck fire at thing. So it's down that way, I think. Cool. Fire charge, but better, basically. A Monster Hunter achievement gets endgame stuff. Never mind, it was Depth Strider 2. I thought it said life mending. Oh well. Game just gonna update the thing on time. Leeching. Heal received the maxed health of the target upon its death. Cool. And the reason why I'm killing all these mobs is to keep trying to increase my skill tree point. Because I want to max all this out. I just need to know what level grind thing I need to get to for it. There we go. And I get one more point. 1, 2, 3. So I have 30 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, yeah. So I have the right path. I have the right path for it. All right, so I'm going to go stamina first. Get down to here. Grab this. Down, grab that, and then come back. Grab those here. Grab this, grab all that health towards the end. Because we're now at 55 health, chat. Plus 5 absorption. And that is, what, 25 hearts? I believe. If I am correct on that. Plus the armor that I have on right now. I think it's down here. No, it's not. It went down that way. Here. Alright, so what is this? View recipe. Okay, so blocking reduces by 25, blocking reduces 50. Stun enemies briefly. Obsidian and cell-infused steel. Decorations. Reset the spawner rune in the dimension. Can I take this? How do I... I need obsidian and cell-infused stuff. Cell. Which is... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have obsidian, though. I left all my obsidian back home. Warp gate between two places. See, I'm gonna see if I can break this. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm just gonna go through here. Oh. Okay. Promade of the Condemned Dimensional Rune. Used on a doorway in the overworld to change its dimension. Ah, I thought that was an exit. Nope, this is just a new location. It tried to take my sword. Oh. Where? Where are we? What dimensional place are we in? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna try to get a look out of this place and see like if I can find anything around here. Okay, so there's a grenadier up there. That's a leaping zombie. That is a mutant bat, apparently. Okay, cool, cool. Good to know, good to know. Love to see it. What? I am... Monster's Eye. Okay, so these guys just chuck grenades. Quick bow I will take. I got some infused, got that. Okay, cool. Quest complete, Sky of the Beginning, cool, awesome. I am very confused right now, chat. Very, very confused on like what half of this stuff even is. Assassin's Daggers. Oh, that's not a fan. Deals critical damage when hitting enemies in the back. Oh, cool. Alright, you know, let's head back to the overworld. Okay, that was a little delayed on that, but that's fine. Where do I get teleported to? Is it the same spot? It's the same spot. Okay, cool. Alright, chat. Well, I'm gonna do something offline. I'm gonna go and go explore a dungeon. Go explore another world. Bromade of the Condemned, apparently. Yeah, it's apparently. Well, we'll call it there for today. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's been good. It's been fun. I need to go back to a base and, like, make another backpack or something, because, like... This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. But anyway, chat, let me come into here real quick. I have the obsidian there. I can actually start working on making stuff. Cool. But let's go raid into someone. All of that in day 1. Usually how that goes. Let's see who is live. Who is live? Hold on, I need to actually look. You know what? We haven't ridden a Cam in a while. And Cam is doing some MCC practice for the up-and-coming MCC. This has been fun. Y'all will be seeing more of this on Friday if you enjoyed that. But slash right into Cam, bam. Thank you all again. And chat, I will see you all on Friday. And as always, abolish your regret, and I will see you all next time.